Come on, I gotta make it up here to a container. There's gotta be one somewhere. I see a footlocker. Boop.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, you're trying to get your antler. I'll get it for you, boy. Okay. Let's see here. Nova search, Paulson's revolver. Alien epoxy is very useful.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
You don't have to lie to me, Wadsworth. I am seriously digging that background they made.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Hear the thunder of his voice.
So, what'll it be to...
You're not gonna believe this, but I've actually got
Hey,
alien
I won't
shit.
say it's all for... Enjoy.
Way to go. Drone cannon.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir. I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
I'm feeling... feel like a cowboy.
Welcome home, sir.
Let's see what you repair with. I'm feeling
It's
like a
good to see you
cowboy.
alive and
I know what else I need. I need a combat knife. There's steel knuckles. You really didn't count on me picking that weapon up, or this outfit up, did you, game? Nope, you really didn't. As I'm feeling like a cowboy. What the hell? What were you all thinking trying to charge me like that? Let's see how badly the south edge damaged. Ooh! Nico Tesla and you. I need to look up what Paulson's apparel is prepared with before I get ahead of myself. Okay, it has to be repaired by frickin' merchants. That's the moment. Gotta go switch weapons. I was gonna go for a whole cowboy thing, but looks like a cowboy thing ain't gonna work.
Hi there.
Alright, where'd she go?
Hi there.
Anything to report?
Oh yeah, here, you can have this stuff. I found it when I was looking around the rest of the ship.
Gotta go.
Always good to see you. Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects. I see you're still in one piece.
Some more of those alien weapons. Got any?
Here's everything I've got. Yep. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Freaking really? She left. Well, I guess since I'm up here, I'll go ahead and loot the rest. It is rather annoying. I didn't realize she just disappears. Okay.
What's up?
No, regular person. I thought for a second that was fucking Seagraves. I was gonna say, the fuck?
are going well for you today, sir?
Metal blaster. Well, since it doesn't really matter. Atomic pulverizer.
Appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Okay. I guess we'll go start the
I hope things
quest.
are going well for you today, sir.
You! Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help.
Alright.
My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I would assume it's supposed to the Emperor and say she's probably dead. Nah. I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Sure. I need to get going.
Please, find my daughter.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
Might be, sure. Dad never Dad taught me never to accept a ride from strangers.
Ah, but he's not here, now is he? And besides, I'm no stranger. I'm Tobar the ferryman at your service.
Girl named Nadine cut a ride on your ship. Any idea where she went?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself in plenty of trouble.
Alrighty. Tell me more about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy strand of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land. For a nominal fee, of course.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
I'm just ready to go out. How do I get back after?
All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful not to get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Ready.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
I need to see if this cot is safe storage. Oh God, I hear the banjos. Bit of a klutz. I'm just trying to pick one freaking wire up.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
Should I be worried?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Alrighty. Oh, any places you recommend?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it's because they're full of lice. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fella named Plick who runs a club out in the Northeast. Strictly for high rollers, though.
Already.
Good travels to you.
Already?
If you see something you need, simply ask me.
You're tall. Another.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Can you prepare some things for me?
Of course, I learned many tricks from my father. I knew that's why you came to me.
Oh, really? There's a 10mm. Oh, yeah, I forgot the lever guns in here. I'm sure there's some weird stuff. See, they fucking throw radiation out of their guts like grenades! Hello.
You want to talk? I won't bite. Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
The faith? Let me guess, another doomsday cult?
No, not exactly. I'd be happy to tell you more about my beliefs if you're interested.
Sure.
Would you like me to recite some scripture? Or did you just want to know more about the faith?
My mother had a favorite passage from the Bible, Revelations 21:6. Recognize it?
Of course. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. So lovely. Selflessness like that is a rare commodity these days. I can see why that particular passage inspired her.
What exactly is your mission?
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal.
How did you become a missionary?
I was raised at the Abbey of the Road, where I was educated until I could receive my rites of mission. That's when I first left the Abbey. Scripture, the world as told in the Bible. Would you like to hear a verse?
Sure.
I'm afraid I don't have a copy of the scripture with me, but I can share a few passages. Here's one of my favorites. I tell you the truth. Whoever hears my word and believes him who sent me has eternal life and will not be condemned. He has crossed over from death to life.
Really?
What else do you want to discuss?
What do you think of Point Lookout?
I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can.
What do you think of the locals?
Hostile, in a word. I try to observe, but the swamp folk are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp.
What do you make about the bones and dolls on sticks?
Swamp folk fetishes or totems, they probably mark territorial lines or maybe are involved with rituals of some kind. I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic, Santeria, Obeah. Fascinating, if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
You set this campsite up?
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet Brahmin. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem that these tents were originally put here before the war by medical workers.
Said you're not from around here.
Right. I'm from the Abbey of the Road. I'm afraid its location is secret, however.
No worries.
What else do you want to discuss?
Go.
Go with great care.
I don't like that it's bugging on my map marker down there. Oh, shit. I just crashed during a save. That had to have been within seconds of a disaster. Say that without a freaking head. I'm all for a gunfight, but that's way too many bullets. What's up? Just starting Point Lookout DLC. I'm gonna see if I can do it all in one sitting or if I'm gonna have to break it up into two. About 5 minutes off for my first stretch break. Oh. Really? More dogs? Oh man, you all are bullet sponges even without on very easy. Moonshine. There we go. Get some of that moon juice. Okay. Good spot to start my stretch. Ready.
Yes, you. I see you out there. Stop digging around and help me, or else these cocksuckers will be coming after you next. I can't stay barricaded in this room forever. Now get in here.
going to go check it out.
Oh, that's where you went.
Hey, over here. There you are. You will feed some. Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry. Follow me.
Damn.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they are coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry. What the hell?
There you are.
Okay, we're gonna drop this difficulty down because nobody should be able to take that many bullets overhead. Get up the stairs. How exactly?
No good. To the odd and light.
Very clearly fired.
Hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do that. Maybe there's an explosive near the hole.
Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. Looks like they're about to breach from the east wing. Hurry, get in there before more of them come out. Find where they're coming from and stop them. Just like before, I'll be keeping an eye out. Hey! Where? They're still moving. Keep it out. You stop!
Your house is rotten, Desmond.
There you are. Return to
It's an alcoholic's wonderland.
You will feed
You will feed the bugger. Where's the other bloody thing?
You stop! Return to...
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard. Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any minds, now's the time to use them. They could come. Come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second.
That's of death it is. Come when you are ready.
Okay, any second now. Get ready. Here they come. Second floor on the right.
Don't need those. Pyromaniac.
On the right, first floor. The door on the left, first floor.
Woo!
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the fail-safe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of fail-safe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Superior defender. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. You know why those nut jobs were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion, but if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Somebody attack the mansion.
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
You seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Alrighty.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
Sure, I'm always down for money. What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why.
Yeah.
So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Alrighty, what sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You provide me with valuable info about the tribals, I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Alrighty, how do you plan for me to infiltrate?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
You really think they'll let me in, just like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Alrighty, here to go.
Back to business.
Welcome to the Duchess Gambit.
Now it's time for me to loot your house dry, buddy. You got stuff, and I want your stuff. make sure I looted this container over here. Okay, time to make a move back and come back and loot some more. Actually, we'll store all of this at the front of the house. Baby room. Okay. No. I don't like to lose anything. Yeah, that's all the lootables. gain 10% damage resistance by just standing still. USS Eliminaz. Mission parameters. That was the tiniest pair of scissors I think I've ever seen. Disappointed. You were on your way to be named Swamp Lurks, but you still have Fire Lurk.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
I have no fear. I will take your test and shall be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all Punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What was that about Mother's Seed and halls? Dollheads. Not creepy at all. Lighthouse bulb. Fucking Reavers. See, that's how it's supposed to go when you shoot somebody in the head. Black Hall Manor. Toward the sacred bog. Or dolls and voodoo shit. I need to grab me an ice pack. Be right back. Down you go. You found the small tech is limited to this and bubble head. Walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? Base reads, this is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. Keep it up, you're almost there, wherever there may be, probably nowhere. Man, this is such an acid trip I keep forgetting about. Funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving. What? Oh, I'm set downland. This isn't right, not right at all. See, I told you I'm superhuman, whoever's cutting on my head. Damn! If my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. That one's fucked up. Settler. Lions, I don't even know who that is. Brown. I mean, really I do, but I've not even got that far in the quest. Dead mother, life and post-nuclear apocalypse, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you ain't exactly blessed.
No, don't try to. You'll only hurt yourself.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Cut my face!
You are welcome to our tribe.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You now receive better effects when you use Punga perk. What does this tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages so as to find a better world.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Why do you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
How do you get so much Punga fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Where can I find Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
Gotta go. Gonna loot all this right quick.
Mind at ease. Be at peace. Go past the flesh.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
That's someone who isn't crazy.
Hey now, I might still be 10 kinds of crazy. You don't even know me, and you can't tell just from looking. I could be friendly till she stabs you in the neck kind of crazy. Then where'd you be, smart Alec? All surprised and stabbed, that's where. But I'm not a vegetable, so I'm sane enough. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
So, are you planning on stabbing me in the neck?
Me? Nah, not unless you try any funny business. Besides, you already got stabbed enough today. Oh, guess you don't know. For the last part of the ritual, after you pass out, this guy brings you back cuts open your skull and frees your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but it doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
You get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Thank you. Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Sweet. I need to know where he's at.
Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
Look it up in my head.
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Oh, by the way, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Why did y'all attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
There we go.
Mind at ease. Just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Aight.
Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Good to go.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did he do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. Look what we...
Really? I was going to talk to you. Now I guess I'll eat you. As you look at the familiar. I'll go ahead and finish taking everything you got.
Escape to the mind.
Escape. The mind. Mind at ease.
Alright. She's almost a full weight load of just punga fruit. Can't remember. Does it blow up now or later? Okay, later.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Yep, a man, and I found out where their leader's hiding.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Okay, well, I figured you may want to know in case I were to die. Just seems like something a reasonable prepared person would want to know. Oh my god. They can open doors, so why aren't they coming? Help me, you fools! Or it'll go down like that. Good God! I thought there was another travel with a shovel, but... Oh man, you've managed to take a point of health off of that. Secret agent. Secret agent. Secret agent!
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor! No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, mighty one. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
You certainly make quite an entrance. It's a shame about what's-his-name, but frankly, he would have gotten himself killed eventually. I would have done it myself if I only had arms to throttle him. Now let's hope you're more useful than that one, Dad.
Why was Jackson even talking to you?
He thinks I'm some sort of god, and I have no reason to disabuse him of the notion. This makes me de facto leader of the tribe, as it were. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. And the troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Okay, what do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Why did you tell the Travels to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Okay, gotta go.
Yes, away with you.
Got a Confederate hat, bottle caps and fishing poles, Pepper 6 ammo and yeast. Ah, I knew I was kicking something.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all the years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So who is this brain guy anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
You know this guy, so what's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
Okay, so you want to do something else. You want me to do something else for you, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to find this mudhole myself, do you?
You're right. You're mean. I get it. There better be something good at the end of this.
Nothing but the best for people who stay in my good graces. Now, you ready to stop whining and listen?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
Alright, so what's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
Yep. Big one on the box.
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go!
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this!
Pay! Pay!
No one betrays me! You understand? You will suffer this! You would... Fool! Both! Pay! Coming for you!
Feed the hunger. Dream. Sleep forever. No!
You died from that measly bit of fall damage? Pathetic.
Death to the unenlightened.
Damn it! I shot the gun up instead of down. Okay. 3, 2, 1, kaboom! Thank you, Power Armor Protection.
Bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
You weren't kidding when you said you had to plan everything outside of your safe room die. Let's see you're alive, I was worried.
Well, aren't you a fucking softy? But Calvert is here. He's got a lab under the lighthouse that it'll fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's get there. Let's go in there and do this.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Oh, damn, I thought you had more than that in here, buddy.
Hey, attack.
Just stand up here, buddy. Ah, shit, it's time for my stretch. I'll do that when I get up here to the door. Let's frickin' do it! Don't sit down on the frickin' bench. I was trying to loot a container.
There you are. Dead.
You're one of the psychopaths that's involved with the Mesmetrone.
Hurry up.
You're the idiot that's just standing there. Follow me then if you don't got the balls to move.
Stand still. You found you.
Did I really just fucking dodge that?
Enough.
I have to play that back and see. And your all's containers on this side of the map are freaking weird. Dead! Dead!
He's just down this way.
Target detected.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now,
shove your pecker in his
200
brain.
years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Well, where's my cut?
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
I actually found this brain. Come on, you know that'd be funny as hell. Was there actually anything here even worth taking?
There you are.
Stuff of nightmares. That's the main story done. I've become addicted. What? Did nothing? Looks like there's nothing there. What the fuck? Hello? Foot Locker. Okay. There's ammo, 43 more money, and a shotgun. I'm sorry, how do you logic? Bullets are more of a suggestion. swear you're almost as fun as the, what's the name of that guy? The alien blaster for just how big the crits are. Just kadoosh!
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1.
Damn, they showed you, huh? That is actually a proper check. Good to know. Okay, so I'm actually going to do a quick little short here for this. This plane actually complicates how I originally thought the tech of the Fallout universe was. Considering vertibirds were treated as high-tech, I no longer think that's the case, since this is very clearly a non-propeller based jet given the back here. However, I'm not sure how fast it could go, but it is clearly much more advanced than a vertibird, at least in my opinion. That should have been loud enough. It should have been anyway. Let's see here. Audio check. Yeah, that looks good enough. Holy shit, it dropped a Reaver in 2 hits!
Site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on Sample Site 3. As far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
You're actually doing some damage there, you inbred hillbilly.
Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Preliminary results from Sample Site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that we're familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit, I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on Sample Site 2.
Access expedition supplies. Advanced radiation suit. An antique land complete. I know there's something here as well.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Oh, but black hole. Wait. Oh, okay. This is the same. Okay, we're gonna. We got something to listen to here.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking, without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coon. By my last reckoning, he was headed south. Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet. Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape, and still has the goddamn book. The trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight. Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight. The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. But Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people. God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him is warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while. Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Play and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazaret. Yet. Yet.
At least I think that's tied to
Keep
this.
your distance. What are you doing in my house?
My house looked abandoned and just wandered in, sorry.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Okay, sure, I'll get your book back.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
What should I be doing?
Don't be daft. You agreed to retrieve my book. With more haste than this, I would have thought. You need to head to the ritual site east of the boardwalk, and expect a fight.
What do you mean about Blackhall Manor?
I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you?
How old is this place?
Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Your family is named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time. What else do you want to discuss?
I really hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Why did they take your book?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Do you mean the people living in the old cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Ah.
What else do you want to discuss?
Gotta go.
Don't get yourself killed.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
I can't Krivbekne. What do you want about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you. Why do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing. I intend to do just that.
Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
If I recall, I get a unique rifle.
I knew I heard something. You ain't got no chance.
Are you shooting at me with a fucking BB gun? Dumbass. Getting some strong Dead Allen vibes. Who'd ya voodoo, bitch? What on earth? The large tome set into this like there must be the Krebnitha. It is damp with what appears to be fresh blood.
Found you. You scared boy. There y'all is. I knew I heard something.
Okay, let's see what's in it for me if I return it to him.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
You got the caps, I got the
Yes,
book.
yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me. You shouldn't be here. Get out of my home.
I thought all this occult nonsense was below you.
Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out.
Oh wow, your demeanor changed instantly. Okay. So we know that's one option. Idiot. Marcella's last words.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Grivbeknir, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, who I should.
Let me see. What do you get if you destroy the Grivbeknir? I need to see how to spell this damn thing. Kriv. Well, actually, since I'm a raging prick, let's do the best way for everybody. I give it to him, I kill him, I take it back from him, then I go destroy it.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me. Yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
What I wonder is how quickly this has changed. Damn, where the fuck did he go? I'm not expecting this turn around and him just be behind me all fucking Resident Evil style.
You should have seen this place 30 years ago.
Okay, so he's a voodoo dude.
You should have seen this place 30 years ago. You shouldn't be here. Get out of my home.
I usually hide my bodies in the river, but this is nice too.
We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return.
Nah. I kill you, I take the book for myself. Maybe I derive magic powers from it. And before I forget, this Trapper's Shack here, I think, is the only other point of interest here. Or is it?
There y'all is.
Or it's okay, it's not this one. Well, there's a home out here somewhere that you can take a bunch of stuff to and get moonshine. So I'm actually gonna look that one up because it's the only other point of interest I know about. And a spoonful of whiskey. Margaret's Shack. Come on. Load up the image because it's the last thing I'm doing in this hillbilly dump.
I knew I heard something. Oh, my arm!
Bye-bye, brain! Not that you had one to start with. My map markers are all fucked up. Now let's see if this consistently kills you in 2 hits. Fuck, your radiation bombs aren't the problem. I got a second set of enemies, I think. Damn! You're a fucking crack shot! Bye-bye! I'm done playing with you. Ow!
finding your way around, sweetie? You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
Oh boy, here we go.
Shouldn't tease somebody come down with orange fever, sweetie.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
You're faking, we both know it, so let's just cut to the chase.
Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
Okay, I'm listening.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Okay, but what do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I'm ready. Let me know what you need for the tonic.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick.
Batteries for kick.
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fishing batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix.
I got the yeast with me.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger now.
So it was 20 and 3. I think. Let me look at the quest. $18 fishing batteries. Be 60 punga fruit. Let's save considering I'm doing this one naked.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Let's talk about the tonic. Your still could stand to be fixed up.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you?
I can get it working like new, but I want 200 caps.
I reckon you've got a deal, sweetie. But I better notice a difference in the tonic. Thanks for mending the still, sweetie. For this fee, the tonic had better taste like honey, though.
Stuck with the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
I got enough punga fruit for you.
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor. We need to...
I got the batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
What's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
I can't believe I'm going to turn my fishing batteries into moonshine.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Sweet. 6 bottles. And 300 gallons. Sweet. Let's make another batch.
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later.
Let's see here. Warmonger. You figured out on your own how to build all the custom weapons with the Warmonger perk. All custom weapon types will be available to you without the schematics. Nuclear Grenade V3. Railway Rifle V3. Rocket Launcher V3.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled.
That's a
Here's your
skip.
pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later.
All right. Let's see here. Quantum Chemist is one option. Doesn't matter. Increases. Huh. Lawbringer. Fast metabolism. I think Mr. Sandman may tie in. But I want to be able to get more Nuka-Cola Quantum, so Quantum Chemist. Sandman,
Good
because we're
thing,
going
sweet.
by build. Sandman. There's lead belly, which reduces every time you, but that one only applies for drink on this one. Mr. Sandman. Because contract killer. Travel to the wasteland.
Oh, you're back.
Gotten Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Need to get going.
Thank you so much for your help.
And I'll put that in here. Let's travel 2 megaton. Get my fission batteries. At least 26 of them anyway.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Point lookout. Okay, I'm gonna do this until I run out of the ingredients required. What I don't get done tonight, I'll be continuing tomorrow. Let's see here, I can do 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, so for 5, 36. I can do 6 batches.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. I reckon we can. Let's go over the ingredients again.
Just enough.
Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor. Brewing.
Already.
My good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Sweet 6 moonshines.
You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later.
Good to go. Alrighty. So, yep. Tomorrow's session will just be converting all my ingredients there into moonshine. And once I've done that, I will be grinding the big gun skill books. And then when the weekend comes, I'll be working on the main story. $70 hours.